Hello. How is it going, guys? Hope the stream is fine. Alright, so I leveled this guy up tiny little bit off stream. It's been a while I didn't play PoE 2, so wanted to set up some stuff and update some stuff like Path of Building, my loot filter of course, and also Exile Exchange. I also checked out like PoE Ninja, see like what has been nerfed, you know, what didn't change, and try to like understand what I would like to play. And I think we're going to be playing, like, unless I change my mind, of course, I think we're going to be playing somewhat of a monk that is herald stacking, cold lightning mainly, and it's also a CI, so that's very interesting as well, since, like, I really hate the chaos damage in this Path of Exile 2, that is, for sure. I think, like, energy shield is probably still going to be stronger, I want to say. So I made it to, like, hunting grounds. But I'm pretty slow. Like after PoE after PoE 1 especially. It's actually taking me a while to level. It's interesting. Hey Leon, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome back to you too. Good Saturday. Hope all is well. Feels like I need to find a new healing flask, because this thing doesn't really heal me at all. Didn't really sell the leveling. Interesting. Isn't it supposed to say? Didn't really. Interesting. I just bought the supporting pack, guys, for Astronomer's leveling up thingy. The Astronomer pack. The Calgurian pack, or whatever it's called, actually. I think I want a tiny bit more dexterity here, right? I wasn't able to use one of my abilities. Yeah, okay. This looks good. I watched the developer stream for the next patch of PoE 2. I must say that like the thing that I'm excited for the most is probably balance and optimization. Those are the things that I like. It's getting me excited about the game, because at the moment, like, I'm playing with like 80 FPS and most of the things are like pretty low setting for me. I would like to be playing with like 120, but more importantly, it needs to be stable also. This is not so stable. I think like as we put more projectiles into my screen for the late game, it's probably going to be like spiking quite a bit as well. So I'm very excited about like the optimization for sure. Hopefully there's going to be quite a bit of better performance in the upcoming patch, which they already hinted that like 30% more like better frame rates. So really looking forward to it. No love for Druid, not from me, not so much. I don't think so. It might be insane though. It looks kind of nice. To be fair, we still don't necessarily like know so much about the Druid. It's kind of interesting in that sense, simply because like stuff that they have showcased, it's more the skill than the ascendancy, right? So like we don't necessarily know the passive points of the Druid, for instance. So maybe the ascendancy is going to be very interesting. The passives. For now, we know like that I think it's called charms, right? And you can equip the charms on like almost all characters, I'm pretty sure. And then like you can, you know, transform into a bear on every character out there. Oh, this is good for me. I needed a life flask. Let's get it. So we have seen like shape-shifting pretty much, but all the characters can shapeshift if you just equip the charm as your primary weapon. So I'm wondering how the Druid is going to be still, you know? After playing PoE 2 a little bit, the thing that I immediately... I have no healing. Okay, we're good. The thing that I like immediately realize is once again the push around. Like the mobs are really pushing you around all the time as you're fighting, which is very interesting. Amnesty. What about you? What do you think of the Druid? Did you manage to catch the stream?
A surreal presence.
I'm probably gonna die a bunch of times in this map, honestly, if I have to guess. Full chaos damage. Don't really have too much HP right now. But I want my Herald. I think we're going to be able to activate my first Herald after this map, so I'm gonna do this right now. Level up again. Very nice. One sec. I was watching Rex stream, but to be honest, PoE and PoE 2 is not the kind of game I'll have time to play now. Too much time commitment to understand, but it definitely looks fun and well looking. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? Like, this was actually something that I was wondering also. Okay, so like PoE 2 is certainly a lot easier compared to PoE 1 when it comes to like getting into and learning the game. But at the same time, the way that like they're releasing things, okay? So we have a bunch of like league mechanics that are already in the game now in PoE 2 from PoE 1. And now with the new patch there's going to be one more, and I would imagine there will be a couple more coming up before the release. So I'm actually wondering if they are going to be like shooting themselves on the foot because of like, you know, the way that they're releasing things. On the release, is the game going to be like, again, very difficult to get into just because of this? You know, that's kind of interesting. But no matter what they do, it will be always easier to get into compared to PoE 1 though. That thing is crazy bloated. Unless like you follow a guide, it's really steep learning curve. I don't know what to do here. I kind of want to go for some crit business, but at the same time maybe we can gain some damage from this concussive attack and then like I respec out of it. I was thinking I want some health also, but like there's not so much health in this tree. Yeah, I want some movement speed also. What's this movement speed? This movement speed is something else at the moment.
Thunder!
Projectiles. This is a projectile ability, isn't it? Projectiles are being absorbed by that pillar over there, or whatever it is. Quarterstaff. Oh, that might be my first level 4. Let me see. Would be nice. It actually is.
Subdue!
When you have charges, it's very satisfying to cast this, but without the charges, it feels useless. The only way I'm generating charges at the moment is like getting a killing blow with my ability on the R, this thing, the killing poem. But it doesn't really hit too hard by itself, so it's kind of a iffy situation. Don't know where we are going, but it must be somewhere here, right? Okay, this is good. Very nice.
These men know not what they exalt.
That was with damage Remy. Complete the frozen. Oh, he's immune anyways, right? That's the second phase.
The Wild One's power is mine! Oblivion awaits! The Dominion is nigh!
Every time I break him, I'm like rooted and far away.
Oblivion awaits!
Oh. Thank you enough apparently for that.
The Dominion is nigh! You are safe so long as you know me. I always exist.
Greater mana.
Whatever this was, it's not over.
Kind of want to put an
Dark
augment
power
on my
will
healing.
return.
Amount recovered. Very nice. Alright, so Herald of Ice or Thunder? Shocked enemies. I see. Shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack will cause an explosion. I think I'm gonna go for... I'm actually not really sure which one to go for. Let's do this kid. I'll probably sell these things as well. Anything from you? Oh, another 4. Very nice. Very nice. It was actually useful. Look at that. So Ice Strike is coming, I think around like 12 or something, I want to say. The last map probably reset after all this. I cannot get used to the portal not being instant. Like in PoE 1, right? Like I press a button and it instantly opens a portal. Oh, that was such a cooler. In this one there's like a cast time, which sort of makes more sense to be fair, but...
So, thank you.
Charms? Maybe Cold Res? I don't know.
Later.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Spell damage stuff. You can break flasks for baubles. That is pretty new to me too, I think.
All the time.
Didn't remember this. Alright, we need to check this. Life regen. I need movement speed boots, guys. Disenchanting a few here.
Finn makes another for my collection.
That's fine.
Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
Yeah, otherwise, like, I would have had some baubles. Just don't have any. Back to the hunter grounds. Hopefully the map didn't reset. It actually didn't. Lucky. Very nice.
Loath creature.
Guys, for the most part, the gem levels are crazy important in this game. So, every time like I can find a new gem upgrade, it's going to be making me that much stronger. Where is this boss? There's supposed to be a boss somewhere here. There it is. It's a timely level right there. The thing that I want them to like rework in this game most is the charges. Like it just feels so bad to have no inherent bonuses from having charges on you. I think I'm like spoiled from PoE 1 or something. I love the way that like, you know, endurance, power, and the frenzy charges work in PoE 1.
Oh no.
He has a damage reduction at the moment.
Shock.
Oh, I did not see that one coming. There's no wind up.
Corruption creates strange
Holy.
beasts indeed.
Wow. 2 points there. 25% attack damage. I kind of want to say the critical damage, but we have no crit chance, so maybe not at the moment. There is elemental damage if you chilled an enemy and then shocked an enemy, more elemental damage as well. Like, but those probably depend on me converting, right? Like, how is my conversions at the moment? Let me see. Like, do we convert? This is 60% of the damage is lightning. This guy doesn't do anything. Pretty much. I'm using brutality on my quarter strike at the moment. Very nice.
Creature.
This is the first time it's splitting into more than one. I'm getting like more than one chest here. I already opened this one apparently. Oh, it's a yellow one. Very nice. Maybe. No movement speed. That's so unfortunate. Everything on this one is bad.
This bodes ill.
Man.
I should ask an Ezemite about this altar.
Your fate is sealed.
Is that even something that I need?
Well, this. So.
Don't think
some
so.
good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get well. Vanquished.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Man, it feels so bad to find a rare boots and they have no life, no resistance, and no movement speed on them. Like, what kind of rare boots are you?
Loathsome creature.
Feels like a ground slam ability to play this.
Meet the dreamer.
When this checkpoint activates.
Your fate is sealed.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
I think we can rush to finish first acts at the moment. So playing with like 40 frames at the moment. So why? Like, you know? Is this the weird smoke effect in this place that's causing this?
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your
What happened?
spiraling is not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Mine.
The Jade Amulet might be decent for me. Some dexterity in there. Yeah. What does this one go? Upgrades a magic item. So we find like some decent boots. I'm gonna die here. And then I upgrade it, I guess. You know, I don't really know where is my chess reward here from this abyss. Oh, there it is. Greater life. Right, let me check POB a little bit. We could go for like attack speed. Attack speed, if you have been hit recently, is pretty decent too. Attack damage while on full life or low life? Full life. When you go CI, you will always be full life, I guess. Elemental damage can be interesting, or crits. Increases crit damage. Attack speed. Yeah, I kind of know where I want to go, I think. I should also check if there's like anything about life close by. Just while leveling, it might be interesting to take a little bit of life. I think there's some like infused flesh close by that I can take. Right, I'm gonna take some attack speed, guys. Maybe one time strength here, actually.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
Any Dej enjoyers? They're stunning me before my animations finishes. Oh my god. Please. Nice. Ruby Chime.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay. Let's go get my passives also. Wait, can I ID items now, by the way? Let's see.
The village has been destroyed. You must...
Yeah, but like... Okay, control click is what is working at the moment.
I think.
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
This is attack damage once again. Let's do like 1 int, 1 attack damage. I'll take the attack damage here. I mean, to be fair, like this is not too bad either. It's just 1 click, so yeah, I'm gonna take this side. Where I wanted to go is right over here, guys. Increase like some crit chance and crit bonus, and then I'm gonna go for deep trance, I think, which is attack speed and cost efficiency. Very interesting node. Reduce effect of curses on you is kind of interesting too, but I probably don't take that at the moment. Yeah. When I get some like crit nodes, we can take the crit damage over here and then like drop these attack damage nodes. Think so.
Be careful. Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
+1
Capture
fire.
eye, another for my collection.
That's a nice leveling item or whatever. Equipment, strength, dexterity. Rarity, energy shield, and intelligence. Okay. Can you buy like a ring or something in this game? I don't remember. You can buy some cold resistance, which is honestly not too bad. We are buying that.
May it serve you
That
well.
is beautiful. That means I can probably buy the other type of like rings as well, but it's not available at the moment. This is a ruby charm. Gives you fire resistance, grants up to maximum rage on use. On use? What? Use when you take fire damage from a hit. Interesting.
Another for my collection.
Bonjour, Impulsive. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Leech's mana. Welcome back, thank you. Took a short break. And also had some like busy days as well.
How can I help?
How are you doing? Guys, no movement speed for me. Not today.
Till next time.
Okay.
It is done.
Chill with the Rise of Ronin. Cannot stop playing. That's a good thing, though. It's always great to have some content.
Thunder!
What kind of a character are you playing at the moment? Like, is it... I don't know. Like, extremely similar to Neo? Like, what's your weapon of choice? Should I be scared of this boss?
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice
Break
now.
your faith, you bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Rip him down, throat out. Criminal!
Very good DPS at the moment, so I like it. I like it a lot. That was crazy good. I don't think I've ever killed this guy this quick, actually. Doing a strength build with Udachi and Greatsword. Fair enough. Udachi is that, like, big sword, right? Almost like a two-handed sword. Two-handed katana, I should say, even. Like, big katana. Dex, lightning res, and some accuracy. In sort of cold, neither one of them has armor. I think we're gonna use this tricone simply because my lightning res is bad. Two-handed katana is accurate, yeah.
Echoes here.
You know, I think they changed how this place is. Like, it was always the opposite side of the waypoints that you needed to go. But I feel like last time it wasn't the case. This time it will be, maybe. Yeah. This is the layout that I know. It's pretty similar to Sekiro and Neo in combat. What about, like, parrying? Like, on-time parrying and stuff. Is that crucial or not necessarily? Will you use the Palm Strike on this? I have no idea what I'm doing for the most part, but we'll see. I've checked out like some PoE ninjas. So on the go, like I'm gonna shape the character pretty much. We have a couple of days of like practice coming up, so it should be pretty easy to like learn for the most part. How's it going, by the way, Nikui? Nikui, even. Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh. Hyped for the new season? I am looking really forward to some balance changes and some optimization. Though that is like my highlight from like the dev stream pretty much so far. The new content, especially the druid, is kind of whatever for me. I think I'm gonna play a monk, it seems. At least for the starter, yeah. That's probably going to be like my first character. Gonna stack some heralds and have some explosions. NCI, that's kind of what I want as well. I want to have chaos inoculation, yeah.
Back to the soil.
Dude, a little bit of leech would actually go such a long way for me. Like, it's... when they hit me, I'm almost dead like every time. Let's see if there is more. I'm not sure. Guess not. Skill gem 5. Oh, the ice strike. Let's try it. Okay. So it says 80% is converted to cold damage. Parry is the key to this game. It's same as Sekiro, I see. Alright. Perform a fast ice strike using the attack 3 times in a quick succession, causes a final strike that is slower but more powerful as well. This has somehow more damage than the quarter strike, quarter staff strike actually. I'm gonna put like attack speed I think on this for now, and we can also see like what is suggested. Oh, I think Crescendo is final strike of supported skill can be performed twice in succession. I think that's actually pretty big, right? Probably even the cold attunement, to be fair. Elemental is also more attack damage. I'm gonna try the Crescendo, I think. Let's see how this feels. The second that like I open a new socket into it, we can do like elemental damage over there as well. How do you even like convert your last 20% in this game? I'm actually clueless. Because there's 20% remaining, right? So the performance change seems to be necessary for sure, because like especially in town even, like I'm dropping way too many frames. Like I'm going down to like 50 FPS. Sometimes in some maps it's like 60, 40. I'm like in the campaign, you know, it's really interesting. This was not like this when the game launched for me. At the moment it is like that though. Don't know why. Not sure what has changed. I guess like every patch is obviously diminishing the performance as well somehow. I am not tanky at all, by the way. I'm 100% sure I can die to the boss in this place. But at the same time, we have really good DPS. So, like, if I don't get one shot and if I can, like, heal back, I'll just kill him. I have pretty decent DPS at the moment. Let's start using the new ability, though. See how it feels. Maybe I should be getting Herald of Ice for this? I don't know. I use this for like single target perhaps? So no more Quarter Staff Strike, I guess? Maybe?
The voice of
Interesting.
the man I must face.
New, what kind of builds are you playing in PoE? Especially PoE 2. Galvanic Crossbow. Is the crossbow feeling better than launch when it comes to like reloading at the moment? Is it feeling a little bit more seamless? I tried the crossbow only in the first patch basically.
First one.
Is there no limit to corruption?
It is? Okay, that's very good to know. I see. It's not gonna break him. Maybe like the Is my call only 5%? It doesn't feel like it's 10%.
Beliefs.
Interesting. It is much smoother than what it was. Very good to know. Like after the dev stream, right? I went into PoE Ninja and checked out like the kind of more popular builds with some of the stuff that I want to play with. So that could be like Heralds, it could be like Chaos Inoculation. I also checked out like not so squishy characters. I don't really enjoy dying so much. So I checked out like effective health of, you know, 50,000 and stuff like that, pretty much. Looked at a few of the characters that are possible. There are quite a few like rangers, monks. There's some witches with like chaos damage. This is going to be the one that I'm going to be trying, I think. Tower shield. Chaos Monk isn't too bad either. I'm level 16 and this map is level 15, guys. The resistances are not looking too bad. Alright, so this one is belt or jewelry or armor with cold resistance. It's currently equipped, sure. Little bit more cold res, I guess. So on-the-go crafting is like pretty much mandatory, I guess, while leveling like this, unless you're like you can't even use the markets, since the market unlocks at what, like Act 2 or something. I'm not sure when it unlocks exactly. Oof. Hey Maltz, my Ice Strike Monk died from hardcore. You're playing hardcore, huh? Didn't try hardcore in PoE 2 yet at all. I did like a
What are they doing?
summoner basically at the start, and I got to like maps, but I just stopped playing it on hardcore. This was extremely shaky in the map, so like I didn't want to continue progressing. It was death like either within the hour or two, basically. It's becoming very, very grinding.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything up.
See how this is gonna go, man. I'm curious about this fight at the moment.
We'll see about that.
Easy prey.
I'm trying to like
Easy prey.
shock him, but it's not happening for some reason. I'll just attack, I think, instead. Open the gates.
Release the beast.
Okay.
Give me what you promised.
I think not.
He is tankier than I thought it would be, like honestly.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
I should have just continued attacking, honestly. Like,
Chilling frost. Chill. I smell.
alright, this is the first time I'm ever one-phasing this guy. Never managed to one-phase before. That looks good. That looks very good, in fact. For Southbound journey like this, it's extremely good. I gotta remember this. So I have taken like attack damage here instead of crit bonus, right? I had to take crit here. I didn't really like find something else. To be fair, maybe the shock might be very interesting while leveling. Honestly, like, cause I mean, skill speed is pretty good too. Honestly, like, you maybe take the skill speed here, instead, right? Like, you'll probably keep the skill speed anyways. Yeah, maybe that's the play there. So you take like attack, and then you take attack speed over there, and
Only for a moment.
let me see.
The madness. It consumed
We have
my
done
being. Oriana used it
lightning
against me.
attunement on the Falling Thunder, apparently.
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes.
Yeah, we have done the charge profusion and like perpetual charge over here on the lightning.
First, please.
And then the ice strike actually came extremely handy, I think. But listen, this is the interesting thing, okay? This is very interesting. Ice Strike comes from like level 5 gem, I
Let us
think.
return to Clearfield
I was
to make
incredibly
our
lucky
preparations.
finding it, I think. So like up to this point we only found one, right? That wasn't a quest reward, I think. So it is perhaps like possible for you to be here without the Ice Strike, I want to say. In that case, this fight would have been much more difficult, because I not only broke him, but also like froze him, right? So I was not going to be able to freeze him, I think. What do you think about leveling with Frozen Locust? I have no idea, Molt. I'm sorry. But if you would like to show me something, I'll be willing to check it out, though.
You've done the good. Be careful.
What is Frozen Locust? Extra cold damage for the early attack. Acts is viable, yeah.
For it isn't. Sir, for enacting.
The Trial of Corruption. Trial of Corruption? Wait. What is that? So you can get one, I guess. I hope that's not like the last boss. I think before the last boss I need to come to town and get this, if it's possible. Then we are good. Because that's basically giving me the Ice Strike. And versus the boss, like, I'll be fine with the Ice Strike there.
Yes.
See some items.
This isn't the place.
Any lurkers about?
It is good. I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
Can't I?
I like to hold on to bits and
Yeah.
pieces. Any that
Let's
catch
buy a
your
couple of
eye.
like wisdoms from this. Why isn't she selling any
Why?
other ring types? We need some like other ring types as well. Let's see if I left something. Guys, I also like crafted a weapon, right? Like the weapon is a little bit busted compared to like a fresh start, I suppose. Like I used, well, I can find the sharpeners for sure, but the base was decent and I put an essence on it basically, which was very lucky. Yeah, so our weapon is not going to be this strong though on like elite launch.
Betrayal.
It will be pretty close though, not really like a big difference.
Well, sir.
Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows close to the...
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult. Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Foul creature! Die!
There's a mess. Accuracy problems, maybe? Our projectiles are getting sucked. This one didn't have any. There's one shot the elite there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see what we have. I'm actually gonna take this Killer Instinct. Like, often we are not on full HP, but then sometimes we are, so at least, like, the engagement is going to be strong, right? What is this? Wisps? Oh, it's buffing the elite here, right? Probably. Vagabond armor. Some cold and lightning rays with a little bit of strength. That's a huge upgrade for me. Lag. Okay. My boots are fire res. My fire res is 8%. That's my only fire res apparently at the moment. That's what it is, right? Where is the crafting bench? The Frozen Locust was extremely strong in point 2, but they nerfed it in point 3. So now they're kind of like rolling it back to point 2 with some changes. Alright, I'm gonna alt-tab and check what it is. Let me see. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Frozen Locust, PoE 2. Let's see. I see. Leap backwards and crack the ground with your staff to call forth an ice crystal, which creates a chilled ground and can be damaged by you and enemies. If the crystal is destroyed, it causes an explosion. The skill can be used while using other skills as well. Oh, that's the interesting thing. It doesn't belong in the global cooldown, basically. So you can like spam it, basically, while doing something else.
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage.
I see. There's unit collision also. That's very interesting. That means that like it can even fit this build if it's, you know, capable of being used while I'm using something else. That's interesting. I'll have to check the patch notes for its molds.
Foul creature.
At the moment, like with this skill set that we have, it looks fine, the character that is. Because like I'm basically like generating charges with my dash, right? And then I'm using my charges, spending my charges for AoE with the Falling Thunder. Now for single target, like I'm just ice striking. Except sometimes I try to like shock my enemy with the Falling Thunder, but it doesn't seem like it's paid off big time. Yeah. Very short break coming up, guys. I need to go pee. Grab yourself something to drink, maybe, in the meantime. And then we engage the boss. There's a night and day difference on the Falling Thunder with and without charges. Like, it's not fun to use the Falling Thunder without charges. But then when you have charges, it feels amazing to cast. Be right back. There's a dexterity plus critical strike chance that we're going to take very soon. And also a jewel socket. I don't even know how we can find a jewel this early. I hope the Abyss is going to drop one. I'm thinking of taking the skill speed with mana regen pretty early on as well. Might be a decent click right there. Elemental damage if you shocked an enemy and if you chilled an enemy. Right, those are pretty big as well. Stupefy. Daze. Some skills effects have a chance to apply daze to the enemies. Daze lasts for 8 seconds and dazed enemies will take more stun build-up. There are also a number of skills, effects and other mechanics which interact with daze. Increased damage against dazed enemies. We're gonna get here eventually, but that's very far away, I'm afraid. Let's do this.
Feel the shock.
Oh, this is such a huge opener. Why isn't he breaking? I could have died there, you know, he still didn't break. This is hilarious.
Let this prove my worth. I should return to the caravan.
Off-screen jam levels. Beautiful. Guys, what is this performance at the moment? I'm playing with 30 frames in town. Holy.
You may take care. What? For you, young one.
Right, so what we need? No.
What? Oh, that's nice.
I think I need a fight, so I killing poem. Sure. The frozen locust right over there. The crystal has 100 life, it says. I might try it on the new patch.
I remain. With the threat for glory.
I'm kind of hoping for them to like remove this part where you go into a loading screen.
Why has the caravan stopped?
And then speak, and then go into a loading screen, and then speak. There's also another speak, and, you know, select on the map. This is like a minute that is, in my opinion, not so necessary. Like, there could certainly be some cuts here, right? I feel like. The Corey.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Wait, it didn't open the waypoints or what's going on? It actually didn't. Guys, it's taking about like 12 minutes to level up all the time at the moment. What the hell was that?
The Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
Things? Life regen. It's like my 5th life regeneration boots. Oh. You know what I'm excited about? The Act 4. I've never seen it before. So there's, even though like, you know, technically I'm like just warming up for the new patch, there's quite a bit of new already in the game for me, because I haven't really like played the last patch at all either. So the Act 4 is going to be very interesting for me. Probably not today. I don't know if I can make it there today. I can probably like make it there, but I don't know if I can have time to like play the Act 4 as well. We'll see. It also depends like how strong the character is going to continue. If it continues like this, I think we're fine. Like I'll 100% make it there. Beautiful. What are we looking at? Oh. I don't know what's going on, so... An Amber Amulets. Guys, in the Abyss in PoE 2, is there any sort of like a timer? Like, am I on a timer while I'm playing the Abyss? Do I need to be like rushing it? Or the outcome is like always the same? I really need to learn this. Because you know in like PoE 1 how the Abyss travels, right? Like you're kind of on a timer. You need to like defeat the thing and then push it to like the next. Don't know if that's the case here at all. There is no time. Thank you, Molt. Cheers, mate. That's very good, actually. Oh. I ruined that pack pretty much. Now we need to endure the slow kill.
Meet the dreamer.
Oh, I just saw something. Damn. Okay. Let's try Herald of Ice a little bit. I'm very curious about this. So let's do boom, boom. See if Herald of Ice is going to be feeling better. Especially since I have the Cold Strike now, right? We also have a secondary support here. Elemental Armament, 25% more damage. Why isn't it showing over here instead? That's kind of hilarious, actually. What the fuck? There's the freeze. Cadence. Supported skills are unusable for 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times. Are you serious right now? What? That's not nice. But yeah, this is the thing that I was laughing at. Elemental Armament 2 right over here. Okay. And then you go back to Ice Strike and there's only 1 here, you see? Because you're kind of like nerfing yourself for taking that, I guess. Maybe it doesn't really like fit that or something. I'm gonna take this here.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
I want a like 3rd slot into that immediately. So bad.
Thunder! Vile abomination!
Rowdy Base there. Hey man, Ice Strike is able to do Uber Arbiter. Never seen it. I know it's good for leveling. And from starting up, some currency also. I am not really sure. How about you find the answer for both of us? How's it going, by the way, Rowdy? Welcome, mate. Check YouTube for it and let me know as well. I'm curious now too. I'm sure like a very decked out version is capable of doing Arbiter. It should be. But at the end of the day, like, it might be not so easy to reach that type of, like, a target, you know? Because of the expenses, of course. Good. Was wondering what to play in the new league as a Starcer. Yeah, I was in your shoes yesterday. Did quite a bit of like search because like the Druid is, you know, kind of whatever for me. It's not really like my archetype, it feels like. So I think I'm going to be honing down to this, but yeah, I'll play it for a couple of days to make my final decision, basically. Nothing is dying. Okay. That's an early find. I like it.
Insane! I'll show you insane! Breathe it in! Lash! Burn, oppressors! Burn! Burn!
Maybe I should have went through it one time? I'm not sure actually. I think I'm about to run, right? Whew. Wasn't too bad. No hollow palm? I don't know what it is. I need to check it out. You know me, I'm not that experienced on monk leveling at all, so... Your backseating is welcome, actually, Manu. How's it going, by the way? Good day.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Once we grab it. Couple of decent items here, but still no movement speed, guys. You figure it out? Yeah, I will. I will. Did you see anything in the patch that could make like Ice Monk an endgame reality?
What have you learned?
I haven't in the patch notes, but what I can tell you is that like I've seen a couple of POBs that was looking incredible. That's pretty much like where I got the idea from. But obviously they are very accomplished, as I said. Like it might be very hard to build up to those things. But again, those type of things are actually like giving me a lot of motivation. So like if it's expensive, I'm like, so be it, you know? These are incredible gloves, by the way, for me at the moment. What the fuck are those? 22 lightning damage at times with attack speed and lightning resistance. Those are very good finds for me. Very nice. I'm happy. So you were talking about the palm, right? Where is it even? Stagger. There's the killing one. There's the staggering one. Peanut G. Hollow palm. Hello. What are you talking about? I don't know. It just doesn't exist for some reason. Did they like change something? Let's Google it. It's not a skill? Oh, it's in your passives. Ah. That's what you mean with peanut G. Can attack Exile using Quarter Staff while both your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that use your Quarter Staff damage gain physical based on the skill level, 1% attack speed per 25, and evasion rating on the equipped armor items. Increase critical strike chance per 10 item, energy shield, or equipped armor. That's very interesting, actually. But no, I am not really sure. Is it good? It's hard to tell by just reading. This might be insane for leveling or something. So, from what I understood, you don't need a weapon anymore. Is that what it is? Like you're just... Hollow Palm is on the passive tree. Thank you, Sean. Cheers. Until you get like a very good staff, but I'm not sure about the leveling yet. Might be busted. Let's Google this, because I think this is good to learn. Let's type, is Hollow Palm good for leveling? PoE2. See what the AI is gonna tell me. It is generally considered excellent for leveling in PoE2, especially on your own, offering fast clear, strong damage from skills, And stats. And reduce gear dependency since you don't need weapons, allowing focus on defenses and attributes like evasion, energy, energy shield for even more damage. While a high-end staff might surpass in the late game, Hollow Palm provides a smooth, fast, and budget-friendly campaign experience, scaling very well with skill levels and specific support gems for a strong start. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I say we should try it. I say we should try it. Honestly. Thanks for the heads up. We should 100% try it.
The Hollow Palm technique Keystone now grants 1% more attack speed.
Malta saying you do need a good chest speed
rating on equipped armor items, previously 25. Base unarmed attack time is now 1.65 attacks per second, previously 1.4.
This is the new one? Okay, it's like a using nerfed version or something. Because like it's 75 instead of 25 now. Base unarmed, so it's a nerf to like attack speed in 0.4. Okay. I see. Can I put a link? I found a showcase for like this Ice Strike. You can put a link, but the problem is on YouTube, I think, Rally, I think we have like an auto mod that's like deleting all the links. I don't even see it. So like, in my opinion, you should just give me the title of the video and I show it on the stream, okay? And thank you. So instead of a link, just give me the title and I search for it myself. Yeah, it is getting nerfed, it seems. Very interesting. It's a huge nerf, by the way. I'm already salty about it. It's like, based unarmed attack time is now 165 instead of 1.4. Is that also a nerf? From 1.4 to 165? No, I think the base attack is faster, so it's less dependent on the armor now, and the armor is giving you like less attack speed by itself. That's an interesting thing. Alright, thank you, Raleigh. You slap on like 3.5k evasion chest and you get like giga attack speed out of nowhere. I'm more interested in like right now, you know? But yeah, it's very interesting, and thanks for the heads up. Like, I'm gonna certainly check it out. I'm gonna rush for it at the moment. I need to share my screen here. Let me see. Hop. And we go to YouTube and we check this video out. See how the arbiter is. No, please. Probably this one, actually. Alright, we don't necessarily know like how busted of a character this thing is, right? There's no sound in this video? There is sound.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
So the damage looks extremely good. The build-up, actually, freeze build-up is looking very good as well. What the fuck? This is completely busted at the moment.
Sacred fire of the mother soul.
First one is the normal one, and the second one in the video is Uber.
Her only salvation is written in ash.
I like how it went into this phase and it's still alive, you know? Just pain and suffering. I really hate stuff like this. Right, so this is going to be the Uber one.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Chill.
You're actually using the bells still, by the way. That's interesting to me too.
Gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
Whew.
Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon. Behold, the burning horizon.
That was close. His damage is extremely good. It's just like immunity phases all the time, pretty much. Like, when it comes to damage, his damage is extremely good. I'm assuming the character would just rip instantly, though. If it fails on something. It's probably not that tanky. The damage is crazy.
The mother soul.
Yeah. What is the budget for it? Who knows? It's quite a bit, probably. There's a PoE Ninja link. I can give it to you guys. But the budget is probably pretty insane, yeah. It doesn't really look too bad, honestly. From just looking at, like, just search, like, uniques and stuff. It doesn't really look too bad. This is not necessarily the build that I'm doing. It's actually playing with a scatter them to the winds also. That's very interesting. I think I'm going to play, at least at the start, I'm going to play with, like, extra elemental damage. But, yeah, I'll give you the links here. This is the one that we just watched. Okay, back to a little bit of leveling, right? Let me see. What am I looking at the moment? Where's my game? My game just closed, I think. Feels bad. I guess my game crashed, I'm not sure. The amount of ES he has and lives makes me think that he cannot even get one shot from the larger attacks. He doesn't have that much life, though. I think you were meaning life. Yeah, it's not ES. I want to make a CI character. But does he really have that much life, you think? Interesting. Ball phases insta-death. To be fair, from the video... I'm not so experienced with this fight, but from the video, I think that's kind of like a lucky ball phase, right? You can actually get like a little bit of like a harder ball phase, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? By like having just farther away and like with a beam on top as well, right? Like the timings can actually be very sketch, I think, at times. So... That was kind of like a lucky pull, right? It wasn't necessarily like the hardest pull, it felt like. I don't know. I might be wrong though, yeah. What the hell is that? That's terrible. I'm deleting this also. Guys, we need to find some boots, man. Like, I am just running. No rings here? Who's selling boots here? Let me see. Okay, there is 10% movement speed with some intellect. I'm buying that. Absolutely beautiful. Now we need a little bit of fire resistance, by the way, because I have none. Maybe just open a socket here and put some, like, fire res. Might be a decent idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it, in fact. We can use it with, like, another leveling character as well. Do I have, like, some fire resistance here? I have only one. Right, my fire resistance is exactly that now, basically. Nothing else. Time to gamble, the classic. You would have spent all of your gold, knowing you. No, I am not gonna gamble at the moment. Let's just play. No runes? Yeah, you're not supposed to have your runes. Actually, you're right, though. You're right. That's funny. But this rune in particular, I did find it while leveling at the moment, since like it was at the last socket, right? So I have an excuse. Please.
Shock.
Wait, when can we ascend? I cannot wait for Balbola, right? Balbola, the best content in the game. don't know. I actually don't mind the Sanctum too much. I believe it's a little bit too long at the end, but
What works?
while leveling, it's not too bad, I think. If you have like a decentish character. I think the Uber one is a little bit too long, yeah. Some explosions that I'm really not seeing. Let's take one more strength here, maybe? Death in the Badlands first, and save the Titan for the After Ascend. I was doing, I want to say like I was doing one map also before the Sanctum. Wait, my question was more about like how to unlock it. Because I don't really like, I think we need to find this area or something. First time PoE 2 launched, I died to Balbala like 10 times. I wanted to throw my monitor out of the window. I couldn't figure out. I had to find her. The first one that managed to kill me, like ever when I played PoE 2, was in the tombs of Act 1. Didn't necessarily kill me like 10 times, but I think I died like once or twice. To the guy, not the female one. I don't know the name. He was like very pushy and my character was weak, I suppose. It was brutal for melee. I don't even remember if I was melee. Probably not, to be but it was still very difficult. I'm trying to remember his name. Fuck. You were? Yeah, the Crypt dude, yeah. That's one. It certainly destroyed me, like once or twice at the very least. Maybe even more. It was also... Then I was like... Well, the boss is resetting every single time. Like, do I like this kind of approach, you know? Now I kind of do. Because I feel like it kind of pushes you to like optimize your character a little bit better. It's kind of an interesting design. Just completely reset the fights every time you die. Gotta get good, pretty much. Depending on the character and your RNG though, like sometimes these things can be pretty rough, honestly. Which is, I want to say it's one of the better sides of ARPGs too in games like this, you know, like you could certainly be good, get good, but on top of that you could also like just chill and farm and just destroy by out-leveling, you know, out-scaling, right? Which is also very interesting in my opinion. You're like, let's just play this safe, right? Dun, 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 dun. Where is she even? Oi, oi, oi. What the hell? Oh. Why is my finisher effect going off there? It's a regular monster.
A coin.
Her pets are unique? Yeah, I think so. find the way and open the gates. Guys, can we somehow get like life on kill or something from like passives at the start? I should check that out. It might actually go a long way. I think there's some sort of like a life on kill from gem links, but that wouldn't be so great. My sustain is pretty bad. What is the slash played? It's quite a bit. Like I was offline and stuff. I mean, AFK and stuff while checking builds. I don't really expect my slash play to be like ever good in PoE 2 yet. Not for a while. I don't really know what we're doing here. Do I just need to like turn back? Monk leveling is kinda eh. It's been okay. You know, it can be certainly weird at times because of power charge. I think the power charge is way too big for this Falling Thunder. Like if you would play without the charge, it would be really bad, in my opinion. So you have to like consciously try and like generate a charge, I think, while you're screen clearing. Got like 6 minutes to level there. Why? Interesting. Let's take one more strength. So perhaps the next level I should like check out my damage numbers. Before taking the Hollow Palm. Little swipe for the supported pack. Yeah, I have. But the $30 Kalguran supporter pack is, in my opinion, like it's kind of a must to have, in my opinion, because of this like leveling timer and stuff. It's very cool, in my opinion. It should be in the base game, to be perfectly honest with you. That's a nice quality of life. This thing right over here. It's a very, very nice quality of life. Plus, minus 90? Yeah, minus 90. Treated myself, pretty much.
Go more speed LVLing zug zug time as money maps wants to be cleared.
Are we gonna make another monk after this though? Or even more leveling track? Or am I gonna like check out the mapping a little bit? I'm not sure. New monk? 100% new monk? Why is there no tourists in your side zone? What the hell is that? You know you can sprint. No, I actually didn't know. These are very annoying. Oh. What's the tourist for? Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you. Huge. That was last patch as well, right? It's a PoE. PoE 2 meme? Does it mean like just passing by or something? I'm not a tourist. Get enjoyed knocked down now? Yeah. I guess like if they hit me while I'm sprinting, I'm knocked, right? Exactly? Okay. Guys, where is the exit? No, there's no way you would classify yourself as tourist. Like, what do you expect from people? Do you expect people to like play constantly or what? Like, the game is even made for just checking out the league launch and then stopping for a while. Like, it is made for that, you know?
Look at this tourist, spending 20 minutes finding the exit KEKW.
Alright, this is on the brick of I'm for. Oh my god. This is toxic. This is what I was gonna say, basically. This is Act 2 only, by the way. So, like, imagine me trying to find my way out in Act 3 afterwards. That's going to be something else. It's up there, you can see it. That's the caravan. What do you see? I don't understand. Like right here? That's where I'm going at the moment, which is literally the last point of the map. The small plains, yeah. It's unfortunate. Sometimes I give up, this time certainly not. Look at this. Oof. Well, it was intentional, guys. I grinded out some experience. I left it on purpose.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Let the tide of war flow.
I'm gonna die because of that. Is that like a checkpoint I can click there? Does it work that way? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, nice. This last level is going to be giving me the palm. SSF run 2 maps and see my time without the links and cheating, ascendancy help, etc. What do you mean by ascendancy help? I think it's a good idea. You should definitely try it. I can do my next monk on SSF as well, to be fair. Just to see my times also. Kind of like try to push myself to play a little bit faster. But at the moment there's no point for it, because like, yeah, I'm completely going to be blind for Act 4, so need to learn the Act 4 a little bit at the very least before doing something like that. I bought 8 points for 2 divines at level 22. Now why the hell would you do that? That's a delete character in my book. Alright, you are a tourist after all then, right? It is coming, So at the moment we have 338, we have 470, and about 470 over there as well. So do I need to like take this off or something? It certainly is better for some stuff. Especially the Quarter's Staff Strike is absolutely nutty. I don't know why. That's crazy. Why is the Quarter's Staff Strike so huge at the moment? That's crazy. Ah, the attack speed is feeling awesome as well. Right. I think I need to actually salvage that. Well, I will fit you, but afterwards we need to bail, which is pain and suffering here. Like, how do you even do this? Let's carry these here. Okay. And that can be fixed, I think, somehow. Oof, the frame rate is so bad inside the town. I can keep that just in case. Some leveling action. Do I need 6s for the killing pool? Maybe. Big damage? Yeah, it was like, at the very least, a 20% upgrade for me. Like, at least. Which is huge. What is going on? These gauntlets are pretty crazy too. I'm just finding, like, very good gauntlets all the time. Right. A little bit of...
Stay inside.
The attack speed is gone for my gauntlets, but it was probably worth swapping from there. Some of those. The streamer clients? Maybe. Not quite yet, we didn't find a divine. Don't think you want hybrid armor. Yeah, you want like full evasion, right? But my armor is pretty hard to replace at the moment. But at the same time though, after the nerf, like that type of thing is going to be not that big while in the early game. Since it's going to be like every 75 or something. It's only like... How much of an evasion can you even have? You know? At the start, that is. I can try and like pay attention. Like that would be like 1%, I think, right? Exactly, 1% more. I mean, the keyword is more, I suppose, there though. So it's multiplicative with everything else. You can have about like 200 to 300. Yeah, especially if you like make it quality on a pure evasion base. Like 4% more, basically.
I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand!
After freezing, I should attack with my quarters staff, maybe. I don't even know.
Peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Make haste.
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hate.
Double evasion roll.
The very sand against us.
Yeah, especially single target is pretty good. And I didn't even use the Courteous Staff Strike there. I think it might be even better. Like after freezing your opponent, maybe you just like attack with Courteous Staff Strike. Might be better. Aren't you opening a portal for me? That is mean.
We must.
Ooh, a 7. That's so I strike.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Yeah, that accepts. So we can go Mastodon Badlands, Keth, and Titans. I think we do Keth, right? Okay, so at this point though, like, what do I need to do to ascend? Like, am I not capable of ascending at the moment? The Trial of Corruption, retrace the legendary Orbalad's path to recreate the Horn of Asteri. Use the desert map to Trial of Sekimas. Where is the Trial of Sekimas? Do you guys see it? Oh, it's right there. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Keth first, and then I go for Trial. Checking evasion chest at the vendor. Dude, my chest is so good, man. Sure, I'll check it. I'll check it. It's like triple res, you know, my chest. 140, 170. Yeah, there's this guy right over here, basically, like 170. It's like 3% more attack speed, I think. I am playing, like, with my chest. Yo, what's up, boo? Hey, hey. I have triple raise from my chest at the moment. Not replacing.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah. Maybe you never mind the Falling Thunder, you just like attack with the freeze now. And trust in the Herald. It might actually be what it is. I think I'm gonna give it a shot. So we're just like one trick pony now with Herald of Ice and Ice Strike, perhaps. Just gain like more time from that anyways. Because that didn't feel so good with the Fallen Thunder. And this one does. Guys, how do I... Can I even like convert 100% Fizz to Cold in this game? Is that such a thing? You know how the ability is like converting 80% of it? There you are.
Sinister fiend.
I'll try to counter stat attack.
Nightmares alive.
After freezing this. What's happening now? Doesn't really hit. Yeah, it's the third attack hitting twice is actually creating the difference there. I don't think you need to like do quarter staff attack at all. Very nice.
I won't soon forget this one.
War pick. I want to go for some attack speed and crit here. We probably travel from within. Let's take a tiny bit more health, maybe. So, like, this is a critical strike chance and dexterity. Then you... Yeah, you probably connect from the top, to be fair. Crit damage bonus. Strike chance. You might as well take it from the other side, too. But I do need the crit strike chance at the moment, though. Like, I might just connect from the crit strike chance for now. And then, like, late game, you respec out, you know? Dun, 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 dun. He did the finisher 3 times there for some reason. Bunk. Give me a sec, by the way, I have a problem. Okay, I'm back. While leveling, I'll skip the crit nodes, but I don't know if it's good or not. I want to go for here, Manu. The Deep Trance. 8% attack speed and cost efficiency. The things that I've taken so far, like, I'm kind of happy with. Except maybe... Yeah, I might... While leveling, perhaps, like, I might connect from flow state instead, which is, like, skill speed, right? That's pretty interesting too, in my opinion. Maybe I connect from there instead next time. Ding, 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 ding. Eventual respect for the creds, yeah.
Freezing strike.
That's good. It's something that I needed to find. There's 12 minutes leveling, guys. So that was a long one at least. Level 21 versus 23, so we gotta get out of here. Just this way. You're a bit over-leveled, yeah. I am. But I would say a bit, though.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Sometimes they don't shatter at all sometimes. It's really hard to tell, like. Nice chest. Act 4, level 41. The first map is like 45. Gotta run faster. Yeah, cold resistant.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What now? Little bit of Tetris enjoyment. Is that missing all the time?
I carry few
That's awesome.
possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What manner of creature is this? Vanquished. Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
Oh, that is good. Maybe a decent one for me. Amounts of mana least. That doesn't sound decent. Accuracy with bows, guys. What the hell is this? Any alterations in the game?
Loathsome creature.
Emerald. Streamer clients confirmed. What's up with the Emerald? Like, it's terrible. I have an open socket at the moment, but this thing doesn't give me anything, so there's no point. Golden Tomb.
Freezing strike.
Can clean the bags, I guess. Maybe even fit that in really quick.
Yeah, this could be useful.
Plus 1 level of all melee skills. There's a Chaos Resistance ring. Amethyst ring. Isn't that like a little bit too early to find even? We buy that. Stone Charm. Cannot be stunned. That's also pretty beautiful. Maximum Rage. Never mind that. I think I'm actually going to be buying the Stone Charm too. We need to use like an essence on this thing, I would say. I'm not sure what sort of an essence though. Where's my essence tab? There it is. Those are like weapons. Belt jewelry, lightning resistance. It's better than nothing. Just give it to me. Right, I might even like exalt this item. Just to have it much easier on myself. Where are my exalts? Accuracy, physical damage, and cold resistance. Elemental resistance. It is a beautiful item right here, guys. Very nice. I like. We actually have a little bit of chaos resistance now.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Yeah, it's just about to say. Once you're activating. So we left the golden tomb over there. This is like buried shrines, Forsaken Sun, and the guarded sarcophagus. I'm gonna say none of these things are mandatory, so probably shouldn't bother reading. Except that obviously you're finding some rares every now and then inside them. Why can't I heal myself? Alright, just like... This is not defeatable at the moment. It's what it is. It's fine. I tried to... There's like small guy over there. I tried to execute him at least 8 times. At least. It's just a minute stutter that's like stopping me from doing it. It was very annoying. And the character ended up like charging the big guy instead of small guy with my like... what's this called again? Like killing poem. At least 3 times as well out of those 8. So not sure what's up with that. So it doesn't really like jump to your cursor every time, or my cursor is misplaced. Are we good? I can't open this. I think this game's trolling me a little bit at the moment.
Browse as long as you like. Take care.
It's... okay.
Winter deepens.
Let's try fire, I think. The ruby ring. Physical damage to the attacks. A big augment, and we are golden in my opinion. Guys, around what level are we going to be able to like open a new socket into my Ice Strike? When are we finding that? So it's no joke either.
My king nears! Sins of the mother!
I will ease your pain.
There's still something that's gonna drop from here, right? So it's Augmenter. Mana regen. So we have like 38% cold and 9% fire, or instead 24 fire and just damage. That still might be better though. I lose insane amounts there, but
thank you for your sacrifice.
Hey princess, how you doing? Good to see you.
Greeting.
It was a
Another support, but we have no room. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna go for a trial now, so that we can ascend. I don't necessarily know like where we're going to be putting our points to. Let's just decide on the spot, like when I reach the end, I think. I'm doing great, thank you.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Very short break here, guys. Give me like 5 minutes, please. Gonna grab something to eat. Maybe take something to drink for yourself also. I'll be right back.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Hello. I am back. And I have some soup. Some chicken soup. It's kind of like a like an instant soup, so it's not so good quality, but some bread and soup is gonna be nice. Also chatted with a friend a little bit as well, and we are going to be going into here now with some honor resistance. Can I put maybe like an augment on top of this? Maximum life and honor resistance. Let's do it. Just to like replicate the fresh start feeling. I'm not going to use the other two relics over there. I think.
I shall overcome.
The Trial of Smack. I have some like frame issues, man. I don't know what's going on. Look at this. Like it goes all the way down to 60 in just a room here. Like there's nothing in here, you know? Nice, do I need to like restart my game or something? It's terrible at the moment. A little bit of levels.
Swift magnificence.
Sacred Water is very good. More Sacred Waters into an honor shrine. Monsters are dealing more damage. Yeah. Where am I going? Wonder what was the blue? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I am interested, certainly. How am I even supposed to do this without taking damage as monk? This is very interesting at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. And some levers. You don't really need to kill these, to be fair. Like you could just run also, I suppose, but still. A little bit more Sacred Water. A shop would be nice. Lose Sacred Water on room completion. Lose when you take damage from an enemy hit. There was a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Shrine to restore honor afflicts you with maybe the ritual trial, to be fair, I think. I'll go here.
creature.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, so we're going to be losing like water as well when I take damage now, I suppose. I like this room. This room is fine. This room is chill.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Random boon. Monsters with a reduced action speed. I mean, we're certainly going to be going here, but where's the shop though? It would be so good to find a shop now. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Well, it doesn't really get hit, so that's good. Give me a shop. There is actually a shop, but the monsters have increased life, guys. You're not always taken to the room that you select. This is whatever. Yeah, honestly, I think we go take that. Because 50% more life on the last boss is like, I'm not sure if I want that. Right?
Good riddance.
This room was golden. One of a kind.
An oasis in the desert.
Escape trial. Let's do it. There's no other room that you can take me to. Ouch. It's actually this way, isn't it? Death crystals. Yeah, I have a Tricone at the moment. Bought the supporting pack. It's kind of like a pirate flavor. Pretty melee friendly at the moment, this fight. 17 seconds. Very nice.
Impressive endurance.
What the hell is this?
I would give anything for a sip. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
This is it.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Stand clear.
I got hit by all three. How fortunate. Oh, very nice. I got lucky there, though. Oh, it's crazy lucky. What the hell?
Discipline and strength triumph once again.
I knew you would succeed.
Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna become a invoker here. And some spirits. Extra lightning damage and extra cold damage. I don't really know what would be like the best here, to be honest. Really not sure. Like the spirits is really interesting too. For every 8 item energy shield on the equipped body armor and for evasion rating on the equipped body armor, we are gaining more and more spirits. To be able to like open something like Herald of Lightning, for instance, I would need 30 more spirits. For 30 more spirits, you would need 600 evasion rating on the body armor. That is not soon, I would say. So we could certainly take like I Am the Blizzard, in my opinion, at the moment. I would say you can respect the points with the Hooded Man, yeah, with gold, right? I think I'm taking the I Am the Blizzard for now, which is like basically just tiny little bit more cold damage, pretty much, and magnitude of chill. Is there something that I can purchase from you? They're pretty bad. Unfortunate. Monster chance to drop double. Maybe, maybe. Defenses and honor resistance, kind of cool. Movement speed, quantity. Honor restored. Probably not, to be fair. What are we opening? Just one chest? Helmets? One more chest? Maybe body armor? Evasion 102? Okay. Crit strike chance, intelligence, and life. Maybe. Let's get out of here.
Greetings.
I'm going to my hideout, but like there's no NPCs there, I think not yet. Let's see. The caravan, yeah.
I've got this could be useful.
We go Mastodon next, right? The Badlands.
Death sheltered his life in an unforgiving land.
Frozen Lash! Some creature.
After taking that node, I'm seeing a lot more shatters, it seems like. And more chill, of course. The chilling ground is pretty interesting too. Like the second that you get a kill, now everything is chilled for sure, since there's like the ground effect now. That's very nice too. Huge! 1 exile, 2 rares, and 1 skill gem. Well, support even. Let's go this way. Little fresh this here, be right back. I grab it. Hello. I'm back. It's a weekly food delivery. Not really sure what second I got this week, but
A wasteland without end.
got like 2 checkpoints back to back. The shielded guys are very annoying. I suppose like that's the case for every build out there. Cold resistance. Okay. What the fuck is going on here?
Frost Crush! The mighty fall.
We have a belt in our hands. Lightning resistance and charm effect duration instead of 15 life. Let's do it. That's okay. So when you're using an item in this game, do you like Exalted for sure? If you have like a decentish rare, in my opinion, you probably Exalted at any point of the game, I would say. Because you do get a few Exalts here and there. But if you're playing in trade, it might also be like just better to like trade an item. I don't know.
This trap will only be your doom.
The egg bab.
First to the master, now it's creation.
Oh, just dodged the death die, I think. That was gonna be very close. It's like slamming looking towards some place. Guys, we don't have enough damage now anymore, by the way. That's interesting. This guy's maybe supposed to be this tanky, I don't know. Oh. Very nice.
Death reclaim.
This will do.
This will do. Find a use for the relics.
Here we are. I will tell your tale. Young one. Oh, right. Of course.
This one is not too bad, but I don't really see myself leveling with that at the moment. It's really going to be making a character for that. The Valley of Titans. I'm level 25 at the moment.
This is no place for mortals.
That was a 20-minute level right there. Obviously, thanks to Sekimas as well. Took a while. It's alright. I actually want to check out like my crit strike chance on this thing, the ice strike. It's going to be hard to check it out. Might be worth crafting on that thing. Where is it even written? Like 8%, I think? Is that it? It's very low. Yeah, 848, right? I am 100% dead here. What the hell is this? Run! Alright, let's try one more time. Oh my god, I managed to kill it and then died. I think my loot is going away, by the way, since I died. All of it, guys. But yeah, that was a difficult pack, though, for sure. I don't know what I can do to be a little bit stronger than this. I'm not really sure. It's probably mostly because of itemization, I would say. Need to find some better pieces. Did you watch the announcement broadcast? I have, yeah. What about you? I watched both the trailers and the Q&A. It was a tiny bit easier, but that still doesn't give me any chests. No rewards for me. Just a rare. My nose is incredibly itchy at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Missed it. Did they say something interesting about mapping? Since I'm not really sure that I want to like play the old Atlas. They're not changing much now. There's quite a bit that they want to change for late game, but like this is not the patch. Pretty much they didn't necessarily have the time to change the stuff that they want to change for late game, they said. The only thing that's like different is that like the tablets are capable of like becoming yellow. You can put like more mods into them. The delirious maps are completely gone. Like you don't use oils on maps anymore basically, right? So delirium fog is like transparent or something, like less visible, if you want to say it that way. That's pretty much it, I think, for the late game. It's like a 4-minute level right there. It's 26-27. Very interesting. I need more survival somehow, but I don't know how. Ancient Seal.
What wonders and horrors.
Both of my deaths, they were to Abyss, and I could easily sense that they were coming. Like when I saw the pack, right, I was like, yeah, this pack is gonna manage to kill me for sure. I would say attack speed and like skill animation speed can actually fix those deaths, simply because I'm getting like stuttered basically, right? Like mini stunned while I'm attacking, and then like it completely either cancels my attack or like pushes me away. Now like I miss. It's an interesting interaction right there. Oh. Seal of Shakati. Bum, bum, bum. Charm slots? Effect duration or charm charge gain? Probably effect duration, right? For now, I guess. I don't really know. Interesting. But yeah, in short, I can have one more now. Dex Lightning and Energy Shield. Lightning can be caps now. 2 elites there. I want to say my healing flask is very outdated again, like just getting destroyed. And it doesn't really heal me. It was rough. Where is the clasped hand, you think? To the right side, maybe? Towards the middle? Yeah, it's gonna be here somewhere. I was like right next to it, I didn't realize.
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
The last league was boring. I played duo with the Blood Mage, Speaker, and Rarity support. Abyss maps were boring. The only fun that drop was like overboosted from leeches, which caused other friends to play with us. Are you getting like item quantity when you're in bigger party in this game as well? You probably do, right? I want to find a better life flask at the moment. This is really not cutting it. It's a level 16 flask at the moment. There must be something better than this. Takes me forever to heal up. I didn't play the last league. This is the first time that I'm playing for some time now. I think it's been about like 4 months or something. It did as what Steam was saying when I was launching the game for the first time yesterday. So it's been some time that I didn't play. Which is not a bad thing because like now I have quite a bit of new content waiting for me, and at the same time while warming up and waiting for the new patch I have something new as well. Like the entire act and mapping is going to be new to me. I don't know if I'm going to be mapping. I might create like a new monk to try like practice leveling a little bit further. Especially since like Act 4 is going to be new to me. Might need to like play it at least 2 or 3 times. We'll see. People are saying it's very fun and well made. So looking forward to it. It seems like I cannot get there today. No, what is this? I'm forgetting about the sprint actually, guys. Like really, really often. Not used to sprinting. Oh.
Freezing strike.
The death party is coming up. Well, we're dying here. Managed to get out at the very last second. It is really not friendly for the melee at all. What was that scream? I'm like, did you still kill me?
Stay inside.
PoE 2 became a bad game, or I don't know, but you want to like rest from it time to time. Sprint was so broken, hope it is better now. I don't know what you mean by broken, like powerful broken or like bad implementation broken. I think it's probably better to use this, but I want some life, man.
Who goes there?
Let's check out the NPC one more time if there's anything interesting here. Especially when it comes to like evasion. Not really. There's some boots without movement speed, but 30 life. Probably not happening, right, guys? Actually leveled me up also. I'm a little bit interested in new flasks from maybe an NPC even. Might be the way to go. The second death pack is coming up. Some nice drops. Say chance shard. More strength as long as I can afford it. I need the life. Game is going very shaky at the moment. Nice. What the hell is this? Lesser body rune. Plus life. Right, so there's something like that here now. It's a bad one. It turns on when you don't want to, and the mobs are like knocking you down. I think it's kind of nice to like, for instance, like look at the past 20 seconds. Like it's certainly good to be able to go faster. You have to be obviously careful to not activate it by mistake for sure. Most of your deaths are probably because of like getting knocked. I can easily see that. Where is the boss? Managed to do a full circle without finding him. Somewhere there, maybe? Probably right. Wait, is that like a stamina somewhere? It keeps on stopping now. Right, I'm gonna check For a life flask.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Did I even level up ever since I checked you out? I'm not sure. Seems like I might have. I must have.
Blessings. Here we are.
So we have... No, just mana flasks, in fact. Oh, yo, this is going to be annoying.
I shall take care.
By the dreamer. Frost crush.
This guy can't be frozen, or like what am I watching at the moment? There we go. That was a weird fight. It felt like I had a pet behind me and it was just targeting my pet all the time, you know?
A living gem, a gift, and a prize.
It'll if my thing.
I will accept this honor.
Here we are.
That's great.
Stay in sight.
It is the fight to the last.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dream wakes.
I fight to the last.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so.
Can't I mount the Roa here? What's the point of the Roa? Look for the owner of the abandoned Roa? Okay. There should be 2 more skill points in this place. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sweet. No passive regeneration. Just sitting at 474. I want to find one more charm, by the way. Where do we find another charm? Can we actually buy charms? I think you can buy charms, right? A freeze charm would be so good. Oh, yeah. Talk about chaos. There's a giant mana flask over there, but mine's a life version. Interesting. Life, fire, and lightning. There is a prefix open in there. Maybe you exalt this, but it's a very shaky item though. A giant life flask, guys. Okay, so that's 340 instead of 260. I need to fill it up somehow, though. Like, I feel like I'm gonna die when I swap this. Yeah, exactly. Like... Oh my god, who came up with this system, man? We're going back to town.
The path time is short. Make haste.
Couldn't identify my things?
As the if you warm nights.
Right, actually we should augment this. Applied instantly. That's kind of nice. Is there a...
Here for a story? Here we are.
It's no refresh. Everything is still the same. Yeah.
Sands guides you.
I have 4 bubbles. I'm actually going to be using them, guys. I'm at 8. What's going on? How did that even happen? Guys, there's no way this is balanced, right? Like, is my character this bad? Abyss is too powerful for the most part. And it's consistently like that, you know? Like every map. So one more strength here, maybe? It also feels like it's something to do with like melee. It's not really favoring playing melee. Like I need to get in there, honestly. The new flask is amazing though. Just the fact that like it's instant healing is extremely good. It's kind of a pickle because I want some extra gear, and Abyss is probably like the best place to get it from. And then I'm like, well, it's kind of hard content, maybe we should skip it. I'm not sure. It's only gonna make things much more difficult if I skip, so I think I should suck it up and try. Well,
Fortune favors the prepared.
probably pauses the game, right? Pretty good. I need one more of those for the palm.
The mighty fall.
I can't really tell if it's like a explosion that the monster is putting on the ground, or if it's like a Marcy crown. What's that? If it's like a death explosion, basically. Can't really figure out. Oh, rough.
Fate is sealed. Vile abomination.
What am I supposed to do? They are not letting me cast my ability. Like instant stun or like a huge trade there every time. The Abyss is insane so far. I die here again. Well, I asked for this. There's one more, I see. I'm gonna grab this before I die here. We have, unfortunately, no life flasks remaining, so this is do or die, right? So, yeah, I'm dead. This is the second time I'm dying to this abyss. Maybe the third time is going to be the charm. Let's see.
The mighty fall.
I'm curious if the entire abyss has reset or not. Like, essentially, I am basically farming experience here. What charm is this? Unaffected by slows. Interesting. We gain mana and increase charges. I think I need the freeze version, not really the slow version, but it's alright. So, back-to-back attack speed, this deep trance is going to be big. Gonna run out of flask charges again. The Char map has been abysmal for me so far. Not sure why. I think this.
All right. Ah, that's nice.
No refresh there. There's a spirit evasion chess piece right there. So we could do like lightning as well in that case. Maybe I should do it, honestly. I'm considering. It's not great. I think I buy this.
Take care.
And we try What sort of like essences do I have at the moment for armor? Scepter, weapon, wand, staff. I don't have anything else, unfortunately. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. That's not something that's just dropped. Maybe in Alchemy is like removing one as well, with 4 random. Upgrades a normal into magic with 4 random. So it rerolls what you have also. The spirit is essentially gone. Which is pretty unfortunate, but the item is still pretty good. Since it's also going to be giving me attack speed, I'll go ahead and... 30 spirit, huge. Let's open some sockets into this. I think I want to do like just pure life. But at the same time, like, you can do 14% increased evasion, which is essentially attack speed for you, right? So this is 300 evasion now. Oh, that's a big upgrade, to be fair, guys. Now Herald of Thunder also is here. Right, my resistances. Fire is just a little bit too low. The rest is looking pretty decent. Kind of a nice coloring going on over there. The zombies are dropping Chaos Grounds. Unless I shoot them, of course, but... that's gonna be it there. It's gonna run the entire map. Unironically.
Freezing strike!
Oh, it's gonna affect the boss. I might die to the boss as well. That's funny. Let's do it. Hey, get in. Beautiful. Some extra slams right there. Double Jinbarion. There's no checkpoints. I was right next to it and I chose to take the Wisp instead.
Mankind always aspires to reach.
Well, it took me to the boss, so it's not too bad.
Death.
Even though it didn't drop anything. We're probably going to be gaining like 1 level from there. And then like 2 passives from the quests that I have. 3 extra passives is like 10% more attack speed almost. I'll probably make my way towards like elemental damage afterwards. We have quite a bit of elemental damage now. Wish there was some life on the way though.
Frozen lash.
Colossal mana. It's like lightning res, right? I need to replace something that gives me lightning res with fire resistance instead, somehow. Because we're even going to be gaining some lightning res on the next map, so... like permanence upgrade there. Guys, is there any minus resistances in this game when you like finish Act 3 or something? I really don't recall. I should have taken the mana flask. It's actually required apparently. Lower codes. Pure evasion on that thing as well. It's going to be very difficult to like replace my chest though, since it's giving me spirit.
You found when I have the...
Cost efficiency. I'm gonna take some like crit damage now. I think I want to go for Echoing Frost and Echoing Thunder now. Gain a little bit of damage that way. Same for the critical exploit afterwards. Yeah, I'm going that way, I think. The moment of truth. Increase critical damage bonus if you have dealt a non-critical hit recently. Chance and bonuses there. Alright, sure. Sure.
Careful story? You young one. Ah, that's nice.
It's terrible.
Need something?
40 life there. On the chess piece. That is very good, by the way. Fuck. Okay. But this is armor, though. It's not evasion. If it was evasion, I would have messed around with it, I think.
Blessings.
The attack speed feels very good at the moment with the upgrades. Plus 10 lightning resistance. $15 to level up, that's terrible. Summer Wraith is there. Wonder I'm starting to play again. It's worth it to start a new character this close to the end of the season. For me, it's kind of is because like I didn't really play this league. I didn't really play so much on the last league either. So like, there's quite a bit of new things for me, and at the same time, like I need to warm up again. Like, it's been a while I didn't play, like 4 months or something that I didn't play PoE2. So. If you have already played this league, I would probably just wait for the new patch, to be fair. My range is really bothering me, guys, for the most part. Like, most of the difficulty came from, like, just not being able to kill stuff from range. Interested in the Druid class? They didn't really show much when it comes to its ascendancies. We have no idea what kind of a class it's going to be. I got used to sprinting, and now I'm too scared of sprinting. I don't really want to like get knocked off all the time.
Relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin.
Predictable. It has a socket sign. Apparently it does hurt, especially this amount of like fire resistance right here. I just wanted to like roll through it. Didn't want to go all the way. But I got stuck. Rip.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Can't I roll through, you think? Some hens.
Such horrors. This must end.
Leeching life. With some extra armor. Mine is potentially better.
Young one, here we are. Here, have this useless gold. Do not wander.
Did she just say useless gold? Wave of frost, the freezing mark. Mark the targets. Isn't my poem, the killing poems, supposed to be able to mark stuff? Culling enemies if their life is low enough. Cull is like 5% or something in this game. Normal is 30, magic is 20, rare 10, and unique is 5%, so bosses cannot be culled so well. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be putting a mark on my targets. It would be nice to have this mark though. The freezing mark. Like a lot more freeze build up basically. Maybe I do this. Looks nice.
As we speak.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
You have your orders. Ready.
Ready. This is way too far away. It's not gonna happen.
We must prevail. No matter what.
I'll continue with the crit stuff. It's fine.
Give no quarter!
Frost Crush! Free Rex!
Okay, the ad break is here. I'm gonna take a very short break while that is going on. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. So for the break, I made myself a coffee while the ad break is going on Twitch. Guys, I don't know. Call me like, you know, tell me get good and stuff like that. I don't really care, but it feels like the range and the melee gap is even bigger in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1, I want to say. It is really difficult to play a melee, personally, for me. It does feel that way. Oh, Colossal Life. Nice. Oh, that's huge, actually. Open that chest over there. Yeah, I want to finish this level before the last boss. Charges for life. It's a good moment to TP out, to use the well. See if I'm gonna regret this. I will regret. Nothing died in that bike. Let's craft on this. Oh. I like that. Another instant application flask. It's beautiful, certainly. Beautiful. We're getting crit damage bonus and ints.
The beast is close. The very air lives on the wind.
That is so scary. Like, how am I even supposed to engage that? That's crazy. Honestly, guys, if it wasn't for like the instant application flask, I'm not really sure how to survive these things at the moment. Maybe I need a little bit more armor, to be fair. Like, I probably don't have much armor at this character at the moment. Any checkpoints? Beautiful. Godsend checkpoint right there. Stun slick. Do I have like accuracy issues or something? Let's check it out. No, it says like I have a 100% chance to hit. I wonder what's going on there. Maybe it's the shields. Here we go. I'm expecting this to be like much easier than trash clearing so far. Oh, look at this, look! The lesser jewelers! The ice strike, the elemental damage. Ooh, this is going to be crazy. I didn't realize I found the lesser jewelers there. That's beautiful. So at the end of the Act 2, basically, you can expect to get one. By my hand! You cannot do it. Need mana flask. What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I think I might have evaded that, by the way. I feel like. Failing to shock him. No shocks.
I will erase you. Take our fate.
Oh.
To me! 10,000 spears! The Malagant will pay! The era of the Faradun is now forged of hate!
I am really not sure how you're managing to hit that to me as I am rolling there.
Will be forgotten! Take our hate! Die!
So, below 5%, I have used Killing Palm 4 times and it still didn't kill him. I don't know if it's because like he's doing an animation and he cannot die, or if it wasn't 5% yet. I am not really sure. Or maybe this guy is not cullable. That's also another thing. So even though like killing, like I was able to kill him with my right click, I strike, I just tried to like kill him with Killing Blow, and the fight was like 10 seconds longer because of this. Like overthinking basically gets me out of here. Where's the hooded guy? Okay. We're certainly not playing with like 50 frames per second.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
In PoE 1 in towns, certainly not.
I am a god. It was I all I can.
It is hard.
I'll quantify my items. That's a decent shield, to be fair. 2 decent shields. Like maybe log out over there also.
I hear you. Browse.
That's great.
All right. Take care. Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown.
That's going to be it for me for today. I'll most likely play a little bit more later tonight, but it will be off stream, of course. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows and for watching. Cheers. Have a nice Saturday for yourself.